Manager Fred.
Era bulijjo njagala okukula mu ssebo.
Yabadambuza ne wali
aina double anatola number 1 and toga
Microphone check. Testing sound. Q Pixels photography. Peter Chove live. Testing sound. Comment section. Microphone check. It is a chilly Friday evening. On Friday, yes, it is the 14th of November 2025. We are at one of the fondest pool venues. We are at one of the fondest pool venues.
Come on, see some man. Wonderful. See some man.
Watching on Key Pixels Photography, please give me a thumbs up if you can now pick the audio feed of this video. Q Pixels Photography, please give me a thumbs up if you can pick the video's audio. Peter Chowe Live ATA YouTube channel. Peter Chowe Live YouTube channel, please give me a thumbs up if you can now pick the audio feed. Now, when you get to stream and commentate on matches like this one, it is one of the proudest moments to be a streamer like myself. Finally good to go. It looks like picture perfect audio and video of this, what will become very memorable money match. Friday 14th of November 2025. The date, Dice Lounge, the venue, Caesar and Hazard, the players coming out to sort themselves differences on the pool table. Their management teams for Caesar, the advanced talent agency for Hazard, Dice Lounge, have given me $2,000 and have granted me permission to give it to whoever of these two will reach 21 frames before the other does. We are playing blackboard rules on a blackboard table, which is Super League in brand, a very friendly table. Dice Lounge is a very renowned venue. It has been hosting local and international comps. It does host the Creme de la Creme annual comp each year, and another comp that happens in the middle of the year. Also lots of money matches, some of them local, some international. At this venue, Aiden Joseph defeated Hazard Lukomwa. At this venue, Hazard Lukomwa defeated Jeremiah Naido. At this venue, there were many matches between Malva and Caesar and Eshka. There were many matches between Eshka and Dog City, Malva and Dog City on the international scale, amongst others. Also lots of comps and other local matches between local Ugandan players. The audio of this video, this very audio, is being shared on 3 different platforms. That is QPixels Photography Facebook, Peter Chobe Live YouTube, Advanced Talent Agency YouTube, and there is also another TikTok stream that does not have commentary on Break and Finish Live TikTok. It is 1 frame played so far. That has been won by Hazard, the truth as he's called. He is the home player. He is the one that dared to invite Caesar. There is the history of this match that happened last week. There were negotiations for about 3 days before the decision was made finally to have this action. Very special thanks to the management teams of these players, the very chairperson, that is Chairman Mark Mozungu, Hazard's boss, the director of Dice Lounge, and also Hakim Kigundu, the director of the Advanced Talent Agency, Caesar's boss. For them, there is money at risk. For us, it is entertainment guaranteed. Now, okay, this is just a secret. Don't tell Hazard because he's my friend. His boss was not all that happy with him, with his training routine, and then he was asking, why don't you train enough and yet you don't perform as good as your talent suggests? Then Hazard was guaranteeing him that I train a lot, sometimes at the venue, sometimes at other places. Then Hazard told him to show you how much I can train, how I perform. Let us have one money match. Then there were suggestions of Ibra Sejemba, but very big friends with Kasozi, with Hazard. Sorry, there are suggestions of Joseph Kasozi. There were suggestions of the computer. Then Hazard said, "You get me, Caesar." He's that brave. And then the boss said, you played the money match with Caesar, in which he had started you with +6. Let us have +5 racing to 21. There was agreement between the two. But then the following day, Chairman Mark was like, Hazard, you told me that you train enough. Why are you playing with a head start? Then Hazard said, okay, let us have this one start at 0-0. And there was agreement to change the date. That was first agreed to Monday this week, such that these two players can have more time to train and also participate in other comps. That's why Friday is the agreed date. Hazard and Caesar the match, 0-0 the start of the scores, 21 the race, and pride at stake. A match that is being played in Kampala, that now is the toss of an entire nation of pole enthusiasts when Hazard and Caesar meet the African continent. Catches are called. Frame number 1 has been played at a very low level and at a very low speed. Maybe the players have so much respect, call it fear for each other. I'm just thinking they are taking it very, very cautious. Even Caesar, being the more offensive-minded of the two, is taking things very careful here. He knows that Hazard's inspiration to invite Caesar for this money match and without any head start is Caesar's dry spell. It is the first time in Caesar's career, especially last 5 years, when he has been playing pool in Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, Zambia, Zimbabwe, South Africa, China, Morocco, United Kingdom, and beyond, for Caesar to play 5 comps and win none. But that's what happened. The last time out that Caesar won a comp was about 6 weeks ago, before the Ugandan team prepared for the Ultimate Pool Championships. He defeated Hazard in the final. Since then, Hazard has defeated Caesar once in a comp that he won, the ATS Super 8-man International Rules comp that was won by Hazard. He defeated Caesar in one of his lives in the semi-finals. Caesar's second life was taken down by Joseph Kasozi, Hazard defeating Kasozi in the final to win the first of 2 comps, as it happened in 2 consecutive days, with both players and the entire Ugandan team leaving the country to participate in the African Ultimate Pool Championships, with Hazard as the in-form player. Cutting a long story short, he played the very last frame in the Ultimate Pool Championships in the men's team event in the final between Uganda and South Africa, racing to 13, tied at 12-12, Hazard losing out in the decider to South Africa's Tammy Javav. But in this one, he seems to be on the verge of equalizing in frame number 2. He is at home, right in front of the Dice family, his own bosses, his own fans, his training table, his own equalizer. Hazard Lukomwa 1 and Caesar Chandiga 1, race to 21.
How many days am I? How many days am I? No, what should I protest?
You are told if someone is playing, just be quiet and watch.
Okay, please don't be taking your time. It is okay.
This one has been behavior. My view is from listening. Kuganira mu shooting abazi.
Now, something strange happened in between. This tournament is in between 2 Ugandan comps. I love it for the fact that Uganda organizes the most number of comps. It is in between a comp that was played yesterday, won by Joseph Kasozi defeating Caesar in the final. There is also another 16-man comp happening tomorrow. Hazard ruled himself out of both in order to have his mind fully focused on this one. He is really yearning to take Caesar down in a long race without a head start. First match between Hazard and Caesar happened at this venue just about 1 year and a few months ago. I remember streaming it with Hazard being head started with +6. He said, "Man, you are welcome to the table with that kind of head start." $1,200 US the pot, 21 frames to 14. The score, Hazard the winner. Now, if you factor in the +6, Hazard actually won in terms of actual scores by 15 frames to 14. Now, Caesar's then management team, the Skorpion, said, "No, we want to have more of this, but at a different venue." The following week, the venue that was called Climax Bar in Kampala, another table was assembled with the same players, same exact condition, same exact rules, same exact pot. Final score was the same exact score. Hazard winning by 21 frames to 14, taking the win with or without the head start. And then came at the start of the year. No, at the latter stages of the year, that was last. Hazard now saying, "I don't need the head start anymore." Again, $1,200 US, again racing to 21. This time, Caesar defeating Hazard quite extensively by 21 frames to 10. In between those performances, these two players have met off twice in two finals on this very table. There's a comp that is organized annually. It is called Creme de la Creme annual competition, or normally organized amongst the finest Ugandan shooters in the final. Last year, it ended with Hazard defeating Caesar by 16 frames to 10, racing to 16. And then early this year, Caesar defeated Hazard, racing to 16 by 16 frames to 10. Sweet revenge, same exact score. Another chance comes begging, and Hazard misuses the chance by playing himself snookered. Advantage, Caesar. Here we are. I have to say that the last 5, 6, 7 weeks for me have seen Caesar play at his lowest level of all the levels I have seen. In many matches he lost. He shouldn't have been losing ordinarily. And it is very good for healthy competition that the dominance has been cut short. Last comp that was played yesterday, won by Joseph Kasozi, Caesar reaching the final but not successful. Another comp played just about 11 days ago, actually 12 days ago, in the city of Mbale, Eastern Uganda, won by Dog City, defeating Caesar in the final. Before then, the Ultimate Pool Championships, where Caesar lost both of his lives in the first round to Yakub Sheikh and Nyaope, both from South Africa. He also lost a money match starting Ethan Chetty with +7, racing to 21. Caesar winning in terms of actual scores, but not with a margin enough to win, factoring in with +7. And then, of course, the ATA Super 8-man comp, in which he could only come third. He's having his work cut out here, because those sequences of not so good results have lessened the fear factor of the Skorpion from his potential opponents. He must instill it back himself, because he brought it by himself in the first place by doing things like finishing the current frame. The balls that are now 4 of them red in color, pretty much finishable, not only because of how good they are positioned, but also how good the person trying to finish them is. I just have a feeling that he's not so happy. Normally the color black is expression of sadness. Maybe he's not happy with his current form. Sometimes the most terrible version of Caesar to his opponents is the Caesar that has a score to settle, and he does have one to settle. He leads by 2 frames to 1 after 2 frames. Once again, the live stream of this match is on 3 platforms sharing the same exact commentary: Q Pixels Photography, Facebook, Peter Chove Live, YouTube, Advanced Talent Agency, YouTube, Caesar, the Skorpion, 2, Hazard, the Truth, 1, Race to 21. It is only just starting. Keep me company, Africa. This shall be the case for perhaps the next 2 to 3 hours. Our umpire is Henry Joko.
Yeyo tu wano tutu akomao aitao. Come on, Aquaman! Come on, Aquaman! Next one. You don't want to go. You table priest. You see the movie America. Yeyo boy tukene. Adam Olimulu Sukuro Edeni Avisa.
Lots of action still coming up in and out of the country involving these players and others. When these guys take on each other, I like to stress sometimes that for me, not just because I'm a Ugandan, I still think that maybe the biggest bulk of the best players on the continent could still be South Africans. But maybe Ugandans are nowadays the closest, especially in the men's category. What I'm also sure of is the Ugandan pool is the most entertaining on the African continent. The venue is full to capacity, as in full to capacity. Now we are over 2,000 watching live combined on Facebook and YouTube, and yet only 3 frames have been played so far. The Truth going for a clearance, which will be his second time equalizing in the match after only a 4th frame being played, hopefully for him. Disadvantageous, the cue ball is frozen against the cushion. Hazard is okay. He wins the frame and inspires chants from the crowd. Many of him are his own home faithful. Hazard 2 and Caesar 2 and race to 21.
You azanyanga mikidi azanya kisembeza mukwatirewo Come on, Aquaman, get up. Agara chirala. Jare kauje tujao. Lwacha isanga taina pami. Yeyo. Double inspection. Meza jetegereza. Jamalanji mugulide. Alema. Bano musiya za 15 babakute kumacha. Come on, Aquaman. Yawende mudda wali. Yaina teyakola sente. Yeyo tugende ekigendo bawano genda kukwesa Goba wanyize nyiga tetwagamba wabirabirana. Table inspection. Yeye wazoman. Kati oyo mwana bwati omunyumyani omulala. Tutwala nayo kati. Musetinge player wa. Tomumanya sa. Yiyo. Come on Azoman. Ah, no na sente so. Kwaka. Yiyo. Udebu mugame kwa jamu na likwao. Kati kwa wamenya. 4-2.
The truth, after 5 frames, leads by 3 frames to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the race is 21. Still early days yet. A maximum of 41 frames to be played. So far 5 down, 36 to go if we are to take this match to the wire. In the meantime, we'll come back from the first match of the day between Ibrahim Kayanja and Simon Lubola. That one was won by the computer, Simon, by 15 frames to 12.
It's okay.
There has been a scratch on the brake by Hazard. An opportunity it is for Caesar to equalize in a match that is so far moving neck to neck with too little to separate the players. Actually, it's just 1 frame to separate them, and yet in the next frame there is a scratch on the brake that could instead bring the scores back to level. The Skorpion maintains an open table by black ball rules. When the table is open, when the incoming player has 2 shots, the first shot is a free shot. It does not determine colors. You get a feeling Caesar wants to go for the yellows. They seem to be better positioned, especially given the fact that there are 2 reds which are at the top end of the table, which are kind of dead. Now the Skorpion gets to close the table and playing yellows. You would fancy him. Of all the venues in the country, Dice Lounge is that one venue that wasn't a very good hunting ground until this year. I want to make a correction. He did win the Dice Lounge Cream de la Cream Cup. He did not defeat Hazard in the final. He defeated Ibrahim Sejemba, not Hazard. I want to beg your pardon. I'm correcting myself. But he has beaten Hazard once here in a money match. He could be on the verge of using frame number 6 as an equalizer for himself. Now yellow to the center pocket right and black to the center pocket left for the Skorpion to equalize rather very casually. The frame is gone. Hazard 3 and Caesar 3. Rest to 21. It could be starting to appear like that phase of the game when the players now unleash the beast mode themselves. The match started very slow. It was always very likely that they get enough of it and they start going for the frames. Both are very offensive-minded players and both like to play a little bit very sophisticated. Most of the time, Caesar slightly faster. And of course, he has been more consistent apart from of late, where he has not won once in 5 comps. I find that rather surprising. Just playing neatly, playing with power enough to use the cue ball, get played into Hazard's red, leave it frozen against the cushion. Rolling the next yellow right against the cushion, but coming short of potting. The last comp in which Hazard was a participant is 12 days ago in the city of Mbale. A 64-man comp that was won by Dog City, who defeated Caesar in the final. Hazard was defeated in his second life by Caesar. Last time that Hazard defeated Caesar was the ATA Super 8-man Ugandan comp in the first life semi-finals, a comp that was won by Hazard. Now he's perfecting the little combination shots. Not just the ability to put both red and yellow to the same corner pocket, but also have the cue ball bounce off the cushion with some kind of spin, in which he will roll the frozen red with the rail drive, almost certainly putting it to the corner pocket bottom right, playing the cue ball in space, having himself to be on the verge of regaining the lead. So far, it is a match of very, very, very fine margins. There we are. He will want to put the remaining reds to the same center pocket right of the screen. Maybe one with some kind of backspin. And the cue ball will be natural for the other. He may need to bounce it off 2, if not 3 cushions at the top and left end of the table. He may want to put both red and black to the same center pocket. Maybe simply have the cue ball slice off a little against the red and try to put the black to the corner pocket bottom right. It's the shot he's going for by the stroke. Here he is. This is where home advantage comes in handy. Shots like this, when it is your table, in quotes your table, you always play them with ease. Just that it's a match, not a normal training routine, but I think you will be okay. And okay, he is. Hazard 4 and Caesar 3.
Boy wagobeda manyo kuba mwana sosene na bamanyo tomudiramu nabagambe 21 ukero yasigaza ngole tukirira sibitu akate yambuka kuchali mukukirire sigale goma abaganda kugira yakunyonyere kapito yanyonyere mu kapito nakasaze katikolya kimu naye oyo nyonyola abantu Peter agamba according to his experience, the rest is a formality. Take a move. You go Angola 5-3. Peter. What is the computer?
Just in case you're joining the stream only now, dear viewers, you are watching an organized money match between Hazard Lukomwa, nicknamed The Truth, donning white for the top, and Caesar Chandiga, aka the Skorpion, donning all black. For $2,000, these two very, very talented shooters, some of the very finest on the continent, are racing to 21. The whole of $2,000 in consequence, with now Hazard playing at his own home table, in front of his own home fans, in front of his own home management, and in front of his boss, taking on Caesar, who also has members of his management team at the venue. A match that is delicately poised in the balance. You just have to like it from the Hazard perspective, for the fact that he is not bullied, he's not intimidated. He does believe that he can take down the Skorpion for the very first time in a long race. By the way, Caesar has only lost 2 money matches, long races, against Ugandan players. I'll be coming with that shortly. But for now, Hazard has gotten himself snookered yet again. Just like it was when he led by 3 frames to 2, he came so close to winning a frame that would give him a 2-frame lead, and then he got himself snookered before playing the last ball. Same thing has happened, and it could have the same exact repercussion, losing yet another frame. One of his biggest strengths is finding snookered balls off the cushions, but finding the red and putting it are 2 completely different things. He has one thing in mind. He knows that finding a red will not go down as a good shot, because Caesar knows exactly what to do, taking down the frame. There he goes, and needs some kind of right spin on the cue ball after bouncing it off the left cushion. Not only to find the red, but also try to put it to the center pocket. He misses the red, and it will be rendered a foul. Advantage to the Skorpion. For a free shot, Caesar will play Hazard's red dead. Just like that, and then go for the frame. And then go for the equalizer. Try to make a clearance that will put the scores at par yet again. And I think the yellow that is present against the cushion will be played next after the one he's about to play. Moving the cue ball towards the bottom end of the table. It has had a relatively big bounce off the cushion. I'm not so certain he'll be very happy with the resting position of the cue ball. That's why he will not play the frozen ball next. After all, he has another choice. and now leaves a cut between white and yellow, such that if he rolls yellow to the corner pocket bottom right, bottom left, white ball moves rightwards to try and put the second yellow to that same corner pocket. Again, leaves another cut between white and yellow. Have a cushion, bounce off cushion for him to manipulate cue ball well for black. Portable with ease to the corner pocket. Bottom right, there comes the Scorpions equalizing frame. Caesar, Chandiga 4, Hazard, Lukomwa 4. Race to 21.
Azadi wajogeza na kwa natula muntu ule mukwatirewo ebitime batoyogera sabe jakuwa ya kinamba 10 na njana oleka mukwati mukwatirewo yeyo tugende boyi wange nagambe kiyeje bakiteka ddala yeyo Whenever you want it. Table inspection. It's okay. Yeah, Susie man. I know Susie bonna. Oba kufulo ina ya price ako gwamanyi. Kitalo nyabe nyumba eyo. Mwangu yoyo. Kwenyala mugende mutuleri mugenda manyiridako. Musima yataweza meka. Yeyo. Emala bumazi. Laba muwoza mu.
Oli muwagizi kibitiza.
Oli awoza mu. Yeyo bayi wange akabyuka lyakola naye kamala ne kakuta mukwato ajatubuulira. Nice play.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a match of very, very, very small margins. In frame number 9, Caesar came so close to winning the frame by break and finish, missing his last yellow before playing black. And then came Hazard, who potted all his reds and then the black and then regained the lead, and yet it's him to break frame number 10. Hazard 5 and Caesar 4. Thank you guys for watching from whenever you are enjoying this action on QPixels Photography Facebook, Peter Chebe Live YouTube, as well as Advanced Talent Agency YouTube, where this action is coming live to you now with more than 2,200 watching live. Thank you, Africa. You are watching Hazard attempting of the two players to become the first that could have a 2-frame lead. It hasn't happened so far. It has been either both of them having equal scores or one of them leading by 1. It was 0-0 at one time, then 1-0, then 1-1. It was at one time 2-2, at one time 3-3, at one time 4-4, now 5-4. If Hazard wins this frame, he'll be the first player of the two to take a 2-frame lead in this very, very, very close encounter. Against Ugandan players, Hazard has very fair results. He has played one battle against Caesar. Hazard won. He has played one battle against Dog City. Hazard was leading bigly with 11 frames to 4, racing to 16. There was agreement to cancel the match after there was a disagreement between the leaders of the players. That was sometime last year. Hazard has played 2 money matches against Joseph Kasozi. One of them was aborted after a disagreement between the players, racing to 16. It was at 12-12 at the point at that point, and it was at this very table, on this very venue, this same table. There was a rematch which was won by Hazard. Again, it was 12-12. This time Hazard winning the last 4 frames and winning by 16 frames to 12. Hazard has had a money match with Wanika Mansour, racing to 16. Mansour won by 16 frames to 12 at this on this very table. That was about 2.5 years ago. But I remember that match for the bad reasons. My first Facebook page, it was called Peter Chebe Live, was shut down by Facebook after going live on that match with a lot of copyrighted music in the background. I thank Dice Lounge for being very considerate, and nowadays when there are matches that come live, even though it is a bar that makes money from music, they agree to switch the music off entirely. Even now, there is football action on the screen, but because they know that the audio is heavily copyrighted, they switch it off. They allow it to be a pool players and fans day out. Thank you, Dice Lounge. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the truth. He must play 1 or 2 or 3 very, very, very big shots. There's a red of Caesar which is occupying the corner pocket bottom right. And yet, Hazard may want to play the yellow ball into the red, try to put both by combination. It is very unlikely. Not only because of the position of the red vis-a-vis the yellow, but also the very difficult bridge for Hazard, especially given the position of the black. And yet it is the only ball he has in full sight. If he's to produce a shot that good, it will be one of the moments of this money match so far. He will try a combination shot. My goodness, the guy is oozing with quality. And should he, I'm saying should he finish this frame, it will in my opinion be the best finished frame of the match so far. He's a very, very crazy guy with a very, very crazy character. You have to understand him to like Hazard, by the way. Most players say, I don't fear anybody, but I respect everybody. For Hazard, he doesn't fear anybody. He doesn't even respect anybody on the pool table. He says he is the truth. Everybody else is. He calls all other players very average. And he means it. And look at what he's trying to do here. If you took a screenshot of this frame a minute ago, that is in disbelief. After playing so well the last 2 shots, the third and most important one, Hazard gets to miss it and misses it very bigly. And yet even Caesar has only sight of one of the reds. I'm not so certain it's sight enough for him to pot. And his body language agrees with me. Perhaps he is snookered entirely. He'll want to play the cue ball off the bottom cushion, hide that cue ball behind the red, snooker Hazard, try and take down the frame after the 2 shots. He has played with too much power. That will go down as an error. Hazard will be putting yellow to the center pocket right with top spin cue ball following the yellow. He'll want to put black to the corner pocket bottom right. Just like that, the rest is a formality.
Lukomwa Hazard in the truth. The dice prince. Oyomulangira wawa. Come on,
Hazard 6 and Caesar 4 after 10 frames on the table. We are done with 1/4 of the match. And the truth wins the first quarter. These players now are free to have timeout if they want. If they don't, they could as well continue with play. And I know that Hazard's boss, if Hazard wins this match, if he wins, it will be very, very special for Hazard. He knows how to reward his players. When Hazard reached the final of the 2023 National Open Championships, Chairman Mark, his boss, gifted him with a car, and yet he lost. It is Uganda's car competition. Caesar won the car comp, a brand new Toyota Mark X, which Caesar drives nowadays. He defeated Hazard in the final to win that car. It is the only time that I have ever seen Hazard shed a tear. It was so painful, and that was Hazard's boss's way of consoling him, that if you are crying for the car, here you have a car. I know that if Hazard wins this match, Chairman Mark will reward him. For the bosses of these players, it's just about the win. They are big boys.
Come on, Azoman.
When you speak about the pockets, they just want the win. It's a very small decision for them to surrender the 2,000 US dollars to the players to enjoy. That's why each player is giving in his very best. Just that one of them is struggling to find his best form.
Unosia Majuma nalwadya kati aza ndio yali mu kirasi yo P7A owa P6 tasoma wao omumanyi atukanyo ni la yo jidi kati utasomola hata wali masira ba Mchowe pita kwa mwuri ya kurai kwa mwuri na zabi kadani ya kuremete ilazo maino mwurida somesa
Take your time, my brother.
Cheers. In the meantime, Caesar is taking off some time to ask the umpire, to ask one of the hazard fans to be very respectful to his favorite player's opponent. And he will be warned by security to mind supporting only when it is his player on the table. And sometimes in these long races, very small moments like those could become a turning point. That rowdy fan who is shouting so much with noises in the music of one of the players is like sour music to the ears of one of the players. Sometimes that fan can be ordered to move aside and the game can start changing its complexion. For once, we are seeing more or less the usual Caesar in the manner in which he has cleared frame number 11. It is now hazard 6 and Caesar 5.
Tugendera kwa iwange yuyo mukwatirewo tesimuulyangako ng'ayogera mutegeterezo gyasoma ayogeza bakikala bakasimala
okulaba nga
kujayogera kale yangu amaanyi gagaliza omwekala kati muleka yeyo boyi wange ng'eyulika nnyo saala kuyimika tugende mu walimu nice players, man.
Dear viewers, once again it is 6 frames to 5. Hazard leading against Caesar and racing to 21. We are not yet even midway through the journey. Still a lot of work to be done. We have just had just a little more than a quarter of the match. It looks like it could go all the way, given the performances of both of the players, especially given the determination of Hazard to take Caesar down. I wouldn't now be surprised if this one went all the way to the wire. The 2 times that Hazard has lost a long race against any Ugandan player, there was the trilogy against Ibra, which Hazard won, which Caesar won, sorry. It was a series of 3 matches, money matches, all of them for $2,000 US. The first one won by Caesar by 21 frames to 15. The second one won by Caesar by 21 frames to 15. The third one by Ibra by 21 frames to 21. But still, you don't get that Caesar lost because he won the trilogy. He won the first 2 matches. Then the other long race which he lost against a Ugandan player with money at stake was a sponsored race with Dog City. A race to 16 it was. Dog City winning at this very venue by 16 frames to 9. It was actually sponsored for $200 US. The winner taking 150 and the loser taking 50. Outside of that, Caesar has 2 money match victories against Mansour, 1 money match victory against Joseph Kasozi, 3 money match victories against Ibrahim Sejemba, 2 money match victories against Ibrahim Kayanja, with one of them Caesar head starting Ibrahim with +7. Oops, am I forgetting? He lost to Hazard twice, though he had started him with +6. Caesar also lost to Mansour in the first match where he had started Mansour with +6. But Caesar won the rematch, head starting Mansour with +6. This time round, Hazard has decided that I don't want your head start. He wants to make it a point proven by taking down the player that is considered the very best in the country. Some call it some kind of fishing from Hazard, waiting for an opportunity when his opponent is not having his best form. Some online have been calling it fishing from Caesar, saying that he knows Hazard can't take him down and is utilizing his relatively bad performance to invite these guys to money matches which were not coming for so many months against Ugandan players. Hazard has 2 reds to pot, just as is the black, for him to regain his 2 frame lead. He'll want to roll the red right against the rail, perhaps play it off the yellow. Doesn't even have to use the yellow. After all, there was space enough, and we'll be potting black to the corner pocket bottom left for him to win what will be his 7th out of 12 in the encounter. And there he does win. White is safe. Hazard 7 and Caesar 5. Race to 21.
Margaret, you are very fast.
Guys, it's only the second time in the match. Perhaps the very first that Caesar is winning 3 frames in a row. We are having our first timeout of the match. It is being requested by Hazard. But as a matter of current scores, it is Hazard, Lukomwa 7 and Caesar Chandiga 7. After 14 frames, racing to 21 for 2,000 US dollars. The live feed will remain on and commentary will resume with the resumption of play. Thank you for watching.
Bantu bange netegereza from where? Alina amaso galinga amabwa amanyira abantu.
Kanso wawa namwe tumbafu oli kanso wawa
Dr. Wendy's. Dr. Wendy's. Dai mana atuchangala ni. Omanya litano. Boss. Showdown's over.
Sasa
Dear viewers, I like to say that it is one of those moments when you don't like at all. You are an opponent, you are taking on someone who is your nemesis on the pool table. That's what exactly Hazard is. That's what maybe Hazard considers Hazard to be, if I can use the right choice of words. And yet, you lead against him with 2 frames for the first time, like Hazard led by 7 frames to 5 about 25 minutes ago. Then Caesar won 3 in a row for the first time in the match. There was time out for Hazard just to cool down what was looking like Caesar's pending beast mode starting to be unleashed, and then right after time in, Caesar wins the next frame and wins it by apple. As a player, that's not exactly what you want to see happen. And yes, lots of action still coming up for the rest of the year. It is November, but I'll only call it November, only November, mid-November. There are about 3 international competitions coming up before the end of the year, and these 2 players could be involved. One is only in 2 weeks and a few days at Billiards Cafe in Lusaka. The Billiards Cafe Double Life competition coming up in Zambia from the 27th up to the 1st of, actually 27th up to 30th of this month. Caesar will be in participation. Some Ugandans whom I know: Ibrahim Sejemba, Joseph Kasozi, Herbert Makisa, and the sisters Rokia and Rashida. For Hazard, I'm not yet so certain. And then the Q Masters International Championship that will be happening this time in Arusha in Tanzania from the 5th up to the 7th of December. Arusha will be at the toss of the continent for those 3 days. Events happening in the teams and singles category. But between these 2 singles, one of them is about to win the first in 4. He was leading. The lead has since demised, and it may not come again. That was so close. For Hazard, it will be a painful ball not potted. That was one big shot played by one big player in one big frame. It's a match that is starting to have some kind of consequences, because at least for the last 4 frames, every miss, even a very near miss by Hazard, even when Hazard has not gotten a chance to play, opportunities have been taken down by the Scorpion. What I like about Caesar is that he's being challenged. Players taking advantage of his dry spell, but he's taking on the challenge. When he was invited to the party, he has this very common answer, and no problem. Now, how would white be for the black? Cue ball has to bounce off the right cushion. Move as close can be to the black. That is pinpoint accuracy by the Scorpion. Winning a 9th out of 16. Here comes the Scorpion, increasing his lead by yet another frame. It is now Caesar 9 and Hazard 7. On the 21st of December this year is Uganda's biggest pool celebration, the Nile Special National Open Championship Grand Finale. 128 men and 32 ladies will be competing for 2 cars and even more cash prizes. The venue that will be the MTN Arena in Kampala. These 2 have already qualified for that event, courtesy of their ranking positions. Other players who are in their few thousands are still playing out qualifiers to make it into the 120. 8 men qualify direct, courtesy of their seeding positions. The other 6 besides these 2 being Joseph Kasozi Bwanika, Mansur Ibrahim Sejemba, Simon Lobola, Ibrahim Kayanja, as well as Senyonja Glorious. And then 4 ladies, that is Sheila Anka, current defending champion. And then the 2 sisters Rashida and Rukia, as well as Amina Faith Nganda. 2 cars to be won by 2 players. Then 2 pool tables, first runners up taking money as well, besides the car and pool tables, and cash prizes for more than 100 players in total. That is another big one coming up before the end of the year. And then the following day, that is 22nd and 23rd of December, there will be action a few thousand kilometers away, south in Harare in Zimbabwe. The celebration of Prophet Makandiwa's birth is the Patriarch's Pole Carnival. 32 players participating by invitation. Number 1 will be taking $5,000 US. These 2 players have been invited. Now the inviting authority does have the authority for themselves to invite. It is 20 Zimbabwean players and 12 non-Zimbabwean players, and of the 12 they have invited 6 Ugandans. Half of the invitees are Ugandans, including these 2, Joseph Kasozi, Ibrahim Sejemba, Rashid Wagaba and Ian Kazibe. The Patriarchs International Pole Carnival coming live on Key Pixels Photography, just as is break and finish live from the 22nd up to the 23rd of December. But on the 13th of November, there is the Rumble in Kampala between 2 players whom by the way, I have to say I only saw Hazard supporting Caesar when it was the national team participating in the Ultimate Pool Championships. When Caesar was playing for the national team, Hazard was busy supporting, and vice versa. I loved that for the moment of sportsmanship. Hazard could very easily be just in the country of Uganda, but in African pool. very easy not to like, but also very easy to like when you do understand his character and personality. He'd like to do them lots of big table antics on and off the table, big game antics. But then he's very talented.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here we are. The truth. In some kind of trouble, the cue ball is so close to the red that is touching yellow. He must spot and then maybe play the cue ball into the dead red. He has not potted. You get a feeling that the red touching yellow could perhaps be potted to the corner pocket top right. But then this provides another chance, call it half a chance for Caesar to win yet another frame. He may play one other snooker, one of those moments when you are an attacking player as good as is Caesar, but then the best option is to play a safety shot and safe he goes. Hazard must find one of his yellows or else he will be almost certain of losing the frame. I think he will intend to find the yellow that is near the center pocket left. Because if he finds the one that is parked at the corner pocket, he will probably be potting it. And if he gets to pot it, probably he will not have too much to do about the next shot. Maybe play some kind of white off the cushion. By the way, he's one of my favorite players on the continent when it comes to finding snookered balls off the angles of the table. He does have that very good trigonometry when snookered. And some of my favorite moments are looking at such situations are the ones that are provided by this guy. He may provide another. He clearly wants to play the cue ball off 3 cushions, find the red which is close to yellow near the center pocket left. 1 cushion, 2, 3, misses the red only just. It could have been something for Caesar, an opportunity to take down yet another frame. He will play one other snooker. One of those times when you cannot do much because it is the opponent in control. And I know that this time round, Caesar will not even mind Hazard finding the angle as long as he doesn't pot the red. Hazard's intention is to pot the red somehow. Play the cue ball off the right cushion, find the red, play it against the left cushion, try to pot it to the corner pocket bottom right. If he finds the ball and pots it, it will be something of a shot. The aim is to find the red, try and pot it to the corner pocket bottom right. It's a foul. Yes, it is a foul as umpire Henry Joko waves the 2 fingers, signifying the 2 shots, one of them a free shot. Advantage, Caesar. He has intentionally played not to pot. Hazard can very easily consider himself down by 3 frames. Frame number 7 is clearly going the way of the West Nile Skorpion. Just a yellow to the center pocket and another yellow to the corner pocket bottom right will grant the Skorpion yet another frame. 1, of course, black to the center pocket right for the Skorpion to win what will be a 5th all in a row. The rest is a formality. 10 for Caesar, 7 for Hazard. Race to 21.
Tubende. Make sure. Thank you. Tubende. Tubende. Yongera ke muyoka. Where are you? This is all the time. Make sure husband. Let you. Yagala mu yoka. Awari kwandi. No mind. Apure belali kasi. Kole okwenda. Ngene wine chiko kwa chiko bai. Yagala wine okure bela kwambo. Kama yani. Yellow boy. You are spice.
17 frames are done. If this match has got to the wire, ladies and gentlemen, we are not yet even halfway there. But the fact that you are listening from someone that has been streaming thousands of matches involving these very guys, I'm so used to them, especially in long races like this. Everyone has a series of frames where they just become unstoppable. They win consecutive frame after frame after frame after frame. Normally, that is the time where Caesar takes the win, and it looks as though that time is on. That is quite worrying for Hazard, though quite encouraging if you are a Caesar fan, even more encouraging if you are Caesar himself. Now the truth produces some kind of magic when he exactly needs magic. It's a shot I wouldn't even mind watching again. That is tough of beans, considering the way he played his cue ball into a red, and how he's manipulating the cue ball and putting the black now and pulling one back. It has really been long coming and long being awaited by Hazard, winning at least a frame in the match. Probably try to mount a comeback, probably win consecutive frames by himself, because he was almost watching on as Caesar won 6 in a row. Now Hazard pulls one back. He's on 8 and Caesar on 10 in a race to 21. Live from Dice Lounge. Once again, dear ladies and gentlemen, this match has its live stream on Q Pixels Photography Facebook, with the same commentary on Peter Chebe Live YouTube, as well as Caesar's management team's YouTube channel, Advanced Talent Agency. $2,000 at stake, which I am only holding in my pocket for 1 or 2 more hours. Then I just surrender it all to one of these guys. Whoever it is will drive home a very, very happy lad. For Hazard, the preparation of this match, I was first to ask his management team to engage Caesar's management team through me to extend the date of the match from Monday this week to Friday, which was done to grant Hazard more days of training. He also pulled out of the 2 weekly comps that are happening in between this race. That was the comp yesterday that was won by Joseph Kasozi. Hazard exempted himself, and the comp that is happening tomorrow, he exempted himself. For Caesar, part of preparation for this comp was to have as much competition as possible, though he has not been having his best days of form, at least of recent. Even yesterday, he was a losing finalist to Joseph Kasozi. A match that ended at around midnight, and yet he was having a long race the following day. He will be vindicated if he wins this race.
Simanya yazanye rugby.
You get a feeling that Hazard in mind has the red in between the 3 that is almost frozen right against one of Caesar's yellow. He wants to put the one that is parked at the corner pocket, play the cue ball into the reds, maybe play it into the yellow, split the 2 reds apart, try and take them down, try and put them in his current piece of the table, try and win the frame. And he knows that the best style of taking Caesar down in any frame is not to let him have a chance to visit the table. He wants to put and play the cue ball into the 2 yellows with some kind of energy. He misses them and misses them entirely. Especially given his skill sets, I will not call that very good shooting from the truth. And he responds by playing safety. I don't know though if he is safe enough, and I know that Caesar will be playing any of the yellows between the 2 that are touching each other with the intention not to give the cue ball away cheaply to Hazard, and does exactly so. Total technique, total tactic, total snooker. That is the other side of the Scorpion, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just about the balls spotted, not just about the cue balls manipulated well. Sometimes it's all about the tactic, just sometimes. And as a consequence, Hazard fouls. As a consequence, the Scorpion could very easily be on the verge of regaining a 3-frame lead. And to punish Hazard even the more, he plays to put another of Hazard's red to ensure that if he plays another snooker, Hazard is limited to trying to play only one of his reds, which even is a dead red. And the guy is playing snooker And it's a total snooker. Even the most obvious angles are snookered. And yet, even though Hazard finds the red, potting it is almost close to impossible. But I love how Hazard tries to find the angles when snookered. He really has that as a strength for the entertainment bit of it this time round. It is not even a very good try. It is instead for Caesar a very good foul. I doubt though that Caesar will want to go for the frame, even though he has a free shot and another visit. A standard foul. It is from Hazard after all. Caesar does have the cue ball in hand, places it right behind Bulk, and plays one of his yellows in space, but so close to the two other yellows. A clear sign that he wants to play yet another safety. He will clearly not want to pot, almost certainly. I will be surprised if we were to try and go for the frame, though there is a way out. One of the yellows that are so close to each other is potable, and the cue ball is played into the others, which will render them open, which will try to create for him an opening where he will try and go for the frame. He decides that patience may pain, but it may pay. Here comes Hazard trying to play off cushion with big spin on the cue ball. Off cushion, finds the red. Very good try. How effective will depend on Caesar's next shot. Of course, it will be another snooker. Now for Hazard, the intention is to find the red with power off the cushion on the left, play the cue ball into the red. If he finds it, tries to put it maybe by bank to the center pocket, maybe in a direct shot. Very unlikely that he can pot anyway. Guys, live action is not about to stop. Another 16-man comp is coming up tomorrow. The beauty of live streaming is that most of these international competitions are a product of live streaming, because now it seems like the whole of Africa is just one pool village. When the sport is played in Uganda, it is watched everywhere. When they are playing in Tanzania, we are watching. When they are playing in Zambia, everyone else is watching. Then matches between players from different countries come up for money. Even comps where players from different countries do happen. In the end of the day, opportunities become more enormous for these players who become the #1 stakeholders of the sport. And then different managers come in to pick interest in managing them. Of course, with financial benefits most of the time. Playing the sport now becomes a means of employment. Caesar is having the little problem of the black that is so close to the cushion, even more problematic that it does have Hazard's red in front of it. Now he may be tempted to play the cue ball into the black, if not the red playing backspin, but with left motion. Just like that, black is played open. I'm not so certain it will be open enough. It lacked a little bit of energy, maybe a little bit of fortune. He may play a shot with the same exact intention. He may play snooker. He may want to play the cue ball into the black again. Maybe not. He has moved the cue ball towards the top end of the table, leaving a cut between white and yellow to pot and play the cue ball into the black. Again. The pattern comes off not very perfect. He goes for the bank, misses the bank. Opportunity, big opportunity for Hazard, this one. He's really been trying in this ongoing frame, with Caesar controlling the frame, choosing when to pot, when to snooker. Hazard snookered almost all the time, most of the time finding the angles when snookered, allowing himself little opportunities, but now the only choice is to not just play the red but also pot it. He's going for the snooker. Perfect. The angle of intent for Caesar is off the bottom cushion and then the right cushion. Cue ball moves towards the top left end of the table where the black is. There it goes. Very close, but not close enough. Clearly, the most competitive frame of all the 19 that have been played in this very big match for $2,000 so far. This frame is now being won by the truth. That is a very worthy round of applause from the fans, as he will be potting the easiest black of them all and comes within one frame of Caesar. His boss will keep him this time round, as Hazard wins a very important frame. After 19 frames on the table, it is now Hazard 9 and Caesar 10.
Aí, lá vai pior. Yamani, kamu tekan belakang Karena di bawah lima, aku bawa. Bukan tekelo kamu puri. Kita main.
Mama yang, Mama yang, semua buka. Coba gambar ya.
Please accept my apologies for those that have been watching on Key Pixels Photography as well as Peter Chore Live for the last 1 or 2 minutes. There was an internet glitch, but it seems to have been clarified to perfection with the clarity as the last 2 frames that have both been won by Caesar. It is the first time in the match that he's having a 4-frame lead, and now he's having the number of frames he's left with to try and win to confirm a victory at a single digit. He needs 9 and Hazard needs to win 12 out of the remaining 20. Timeout, Hazard.
bawulira tebamanywa buli munanaziro balumanyizi abe
Hello, good evening, Joey. I'm fine. I called in and requested for a room tonight. I want to sleep there. I'm in the battle, but I want to sleep that side. Just reserve for me the other 16,001. I hope it is there. Yeah, kindly. Yeah.
Abasajja bali mukaaga zero.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. The microphone is so loud. During the time out, people were wondering what I was speaking. That what is Chewe going to do in the accommodation? I'm just taking the decision. There is another comp that is happening tomorrow, starting in the morning. Instead of going back home, I just go to the venue. So I was calling the management to help me book a room, just so that I don't travel back home late in the night, then travel to the venue early in the morning. But now, coming to the late night, and yet there is one of these two players that for the last 30 minutes has been perhaps a distant better player, now maintaining cruise control with a 4 frames lead. Is Cesar Chandiga wanting to put red with sharp cut to the center pocket right. The pot was slightly off. It will have been a very special shot, but now it is a very special opportunity for Hazard. Surely he will. You don't let Cesar take a 5 frames lead. Those ones, when he takes them, he seldom allows his opponents back. He has just played with power. Hazard playing his yellow off red, displacing the red, putting his ball. As a consequence, making himself some kind of a favorite, at least for winning this ongoing frame. from a Hazard perspective, you just hope he makes this ongoing frame number 22 count. We're just past the halfway mark of the match. More than half of the frames have been played. That is total number of frames. Now getting into the business end of the race, and Hazard must mean business on his usual business table. He has a relatively good record on this table. He has only lost one money match out of about 5, or actually he has lost 2. One against Caesar, this one is a rematch. The other against Aiden. For him to take down Caesar, it has to be through a comeback. And yet now in frame number 22, it is Hazard victorious, getting himself in double figures in terms of count of frames won in the match so far. Another tip from his boss, Chairman Mark Mozongo. Hazard 10 and Caesar 12. There has been a scratch on the break by the Scorpion in frame number 23. I say it so many times that it's when players of this level take each other on. Sometimes the difference can be as small as the quality of the breaks. He will take this one as a big opportunity, Hazard, not just to pull one back, but also mount the pressure upon the fans of Caesar, who are now dominating at the venue, but also mount even more pressure against Caesar himself. For a free shot, he wants to play both yellows and reds open. That was only a free shot. The table remains open. You get a feeling Hazard will want to go for the yellows. After all, they are the only it's the only color that he can make a ball in his current visit of the table, at least in a normal shot. And yes, you are watching the live stream of a big money match organized locally in Uganda between the Advanced Talent Agency, Caesar's management team, and Dice Lounge, Hazard's management team, organized at Dice Lounge, with Hazard having home advantage to his side. How are you, Moses?
I'm good, job.
Where do you see this match going? Okay, first of all, this frame.
This frame, the way I see, according to his class, I think this is a gold frame.
For Hazard?
Yeah.
Do you think this match provides Hazard his first chance to beat Caesar in a long race?
It's not that easy. Of course, you know, it's not that easy to beat him in a long race, and I'm forcing it's impossible because the way Caesar is queuing, his touches are coming, and I'm sure at some point he's going to make it out.
At some point, he will win some frame and another and another and another.
Of course, if he maintains the pace, actually, if he maintains the pace, he's going to make it up. That's what I mean.
It's a long time since you last played the money match. Ever since you played with the other Mukono guy, Najib. When is the next one? Kalema Paul is looking for you. Kalema Paul is looking for you, dead or alive.
That one I'm okay. I can play him. Yeah, I can play him. That's fine. That's when I can play him.
I'll make a poster tomorrow.
Of course, if we first need to agree on that, then we play. Wait, me, I don't fear games. I will play him.
That was special. The cue ball, even better. Maybe. He's about to come within one frame of Caesar. Hazard can sometimes play the cue ball in a very, very unique way. He's making this one count. He's showing that he's been down last 3 frames, but he's not yet out, producing magic when he just needs magic to win a frame. That was from the top drawer, from the guy that is called The Truth, and gets a very necessary tip of $30 from his boss. 23 frames played, Hazard 11 and Caesar 12.
Ati mukama wange nyamba kufulire tomukolera. Nange
and now this ongoing frame, believe you me, is a really realistic prospect for Hazard to equalize in the match, which just 10 to 15 minutes ago seemed to be evading him. Caesar became even close to taking a 5-frame lead when Hazard was on 9. Caesar came close to winning a 13th actually, but then Hazard won it, and another, and another, and it can even become another, because now right with an open table, Hazard has just made a cut of a red into a yellow, 2 cuts within the same shot, making a cut between white and red, and then a cut between red and yellow, and putting to the corner pocket. That was not easy to perfect, but yes, he did perfect it, played it very well. But the fact that he was not fortunate with the resting position of the cue ball, it's a chance for Caesar to play. Many a times when Caesar gets a chance to play, it becomes a frame won by the Skorpion. It doesn't happen like this. After playing more than 20 frames most of the times against Ugandans, Caesar is normally leading with some healthy margins. 1 money match victory so far against Hazard last year. 3 money match victories against Ibra. 2 money match victories against the other Ibra Kayanja. 1 big money match victory against the computer. 1 money match victory against Joseph Kasozi. 2 money match victories against Bwanika Mansur. 1 money match victory against Dog City in Kenya though. He's been a menace to Ugandan players. He's being a menace in frame number 24. After being granted pretty much of cue ball to play yet another ball, Caesar is retaliating by making 7 shots, all with perfection, perfecting the pot of the black as well, and regaining a 2-frame lead. After 24 frames, Caesar leads by 13 frames to 11. It is a money match where Caesar is being stretched to the fullest. You give the credit to Hazard for coming so close to equalizing against Caesar when Caesar led at one time by 4 frames. In the end, Caesar took the frame away, regained a 2-frame lead. Now he has a task of increasing his frame count to 3, and I want to believe that most likely he will, because of all of them 5 yellows on the table. They are positioned in pretty good space, and it is the Caesar fans at the venue who are now having a field day in terms of dominance of the noise, limiting Hazard's fans at the venue to maximum silence. The kid from Moyo, with roots maternally in Lira, nurtured in Gulu, became semi-pro in Kampala, becoming one of the most dominant players on the African continent today. Could very easily be on the verge of winning a second straight frame, trying to render Hazard's pending comeback a little bit futile. Playing 1 yellow, again avoiding contact with yet another. He'll want to play another backspin, just like that. The roll of the black to the corner pocket bottom left will grant to the Skorpion a 3-frame lead. Caesar 14 and Hazard 11. 25 frames to go. Sorry, 25 frames played. A maximum of 16 frames, is it? Yes, a maximum of 16 frames left to play. Hazard needs 10 and Caesar now needs 7 to make himself 2,000 US dollars richer. He needs to make this one count, Hazard. He needs to perfect a good break. He needs to make a ball. He needs to go for the frame. He needs to win with every opportunity, most especially when it is his break. Breaks them balls big. Unfortunately, the break is dry. When the table is open, the incoming player is free to play yellow into a red, perhaps play red into the yellow. As long as he pots a ball of one color, he will have crossed the table. Playing the color, he will have potted a row where he has won none, despite it making 3 finals. There is no W. And yes, the last final that he won up to present date was against Hazard. Maybe he needs to play against Hazard to remind himself of his old winning ways. Now the intention was to play the cue ball into the red that is behind the yellow near the right bottom end of the table. Play it open. Maybe now trying to go for the frame is not realistic whatsoever. That is why he's playing another safety shot. In the meantime, whether you're watching on Peter Chowe Live YouTube, whether you're watching on Q Pixels Photography Facebook or Advanced Talent Agency YouTube, please do not forget to like the video. Like I usually say, liking is just for the streaming platform, the application to recommend the same video to other internet users like yourself. This one could be played with cue ball being played into the yellow.
Wonderful.
Little, neat, and accurate. Only that. Only just. Finishing the frame is something different altogether. But if he can manipulate the cue ball a little bit leftwards, he has chance. If he pots as well the red close to yellow, in between those two yellows, is portable to the corner pocket top left and moves the cue ball to a position where he can perfect that, and him being Caesar, it's with relative ease for him to pot. But manipulating the cue ball is something different altogether. He may simply need to have sight of the black. It has to be some sight, then try and pot the black in some kind of way, maybe by bank. But first he has to pot, has to avoid the yellow. Hits it big off the yellow and misses the pot, misses it very bigly. Big chance for Hazard to win frame number 26. He may now have to play and put to the same corner pockets where Caesar has just failed. He is going for gold, Hazard. Right at home, trying to inspire his fans, trying to win one of the bigger matches of his entire career, trying to make the Dice family happy, trying to impress his boss, who knows how to upload him very nicely with such kinds of victories. By the way, his boss, whether jokingly or not, did say to me when these players were having the last time out, he said that if Caesar wins this one, he wants double stake between himself, Chairman Mark Mazungu, and Manager Hakim, Caesar's boss. I just found that one laughable. But that's how he talks. But sometimes he's meaning it. As beautiful as Hazard is meaning winning this ongoing frame, he will want to put both yellows to the corner pockets, top left and right respectively. He does have some of the most renowned cue ball management skills in the country. The roll of the black to the corner pocket bottom right will grant Hazard a 12th frame, 1 out of the first 26. It seems to be down. The truth, ladies and gentlemen, is not yet out. He seems to still have the ability to punish every miss by the Skorpion. Hazard 12 and Caesar 14. Race to 21 for 2,000 US dollars.
Nice score, nice score.
Once again, dear viewers, you are watching the live stream of a big money match in terms of the level of play of both of the players. They are following their management, the rivalry between them, the match that is being organized locally but with big continental interest, that is being watched in about 20 countries plus. Majority of them African. Now Caesar could be about to play something special here, pot, but play the cue ball into the yellow close to black. He has played the cue ball okay, but has lost a little bit of luck because he has gotten himself snookered. If he doesn't find the yellow, he will most likely be losing the frame. Caesar fouls, advantage, big advantage to Hazard here. For a free shot, Hazard may want to play Caesar's yellow into one of his reds. In the same shot, not just opening up his red, but also rendering Caesar's yellow dead. With now nothing to worry, the truth plays another snooker. I'm not so certain he couldn't have potted. I just have it in mind it was better for him to go for the frame. He has another chance. The match is live on 4 platforms, on 3 applications: YouTube, Peter Chove Live and Advanced Talent Agency Live, Facebook, Q Pixels Photography, as well as TikTok, Break and Finish Live. With some good thousands watching this action live. They are watching Hazard snooker again. He does not want to go for the frame unless he is absolutely sure that it is finishable. Very critical frame. It will be this one, because just in case Hazard wins it, like he most likely will, it will now turn into officially a race to 7. Caesar may want to find the yellow off 3 cushions. 1, 2, finds the yellow, almost got it sunk. Hazard has to be very careful. Has to know that his opponent doesn't have to be given chance after chance after chance. He can utilize chances, he can utilize half chances. And I know that he now wants to go for the frame, Hazard. As long as he puts, as long as he moves the cue ball towards the middle point of the table, should be good to go. Yes, he should. Becoming even more confident, playing with vigor, playing with swagger. He likes to play in some kind of bossy way. The guy that has the biggest ego that I know of any player in African pool, which is his very big uniqueness. He does not know how to respect any other player. He does even not know how to fear any other player. He calls himself the truth. He says that all other players are false. He's on the verge of winning a 14th. It is 27 frames played so far. This one is frame number 28 and has gone the way of the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Hazard 14 and Caesar 14. Race to 21. Now race to 7. That is his boss. who has tipped him with some very good money, just about something like $300 US, just for winning one frame, just for making him happy, just for making the match realistically winnable for the Dice family. 14-14 between Hazard and Caesar, racing to 21. Now even the break has been celebrated by Hazard's fans, as though Hazard has spotted black himself. There he goes. There he goes. I love it for the fact that he has refused to be bullied. It has happened twice in the match for Caesar to win 4 frames in a row. On both of those occasions, I have to admit that I thought Caesar was running away with the match in its entirety. But in both of those occasions, Hazard has fought back. I want to mean that I was thinking Caesar was running away with the match when he won 4 frames in a row twice in the match. On both occasions, Hazard has bounced back in the best possible way. We're having scores tied at 14-14 between the two. Rest to 7, too tight, too close. Now too unpredictable. Dice Lounge at a glance. Ugandan pool at a glance. That was special. Not just him imagining the shot, playing one into another, potting one of them, manipulating the cue ball well enough to pot yet another, most especially the yellow that is in between the 3. However, should he pot it to the corner pocket bottom right, cue ball naturally moves towards the top end of the table, which is where he does not want to have it. That's why he may have to play it with too much power. Then move it the whole distance towards the top end of the table and then bring it backwards. That's quite risky. He goes instead for little power. Try to play yellow off red. It lacked precision. It will not go down as a successful shot, not because Hazard has not potted, neither has he packed a ball. He's also granting almost a free chance for Caesar to take yet another frame. And I like to say that though Hazard is playing very well, such very small nitty-gritties can determine the difference between victory and defeat. Once again, whether you are watching on Facebook or YouTube, please don't forget to like the video. It is as tense at Dice Lounge, as tense as it is online. Maybe online it's even more tense because the fans at the venue, they can energize their players by cheering them up, by tipping them for good clearances. Online it is even hotter that side. Here goes the Scorpion Should he make this spot, which he does, he will almost be certain of winning this ongoing frame. It's just 13 frames to go, ladies and gentlemen, including this one, which seems to be on the verge of being won by the Skorpion in one of the most challenging matches he has ever had in against any Ugandan player in a long race. He has been defeating them all besides two where he was defeated after being head started. The other one which he lost was a trilogy where he had won the first two. In this one, he's only about to gain a lead for what's like about the fifth time of the match, though Hazard has remained an unwanted shadow. Hazard 14, Caesar 15. Please free to tell me where you're watching from, whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube. From Lubumbashi, Stan Kampamba, thank you for watching. Memory Hair Salon, where are you watching from? Where are you supporting Caesar from? Junior Pini must be watching from Zimbabwe. Prince Moraldi, thank you for watching. Celine Yvonne, you are supporting Caesar. Tell me guys where you're watching from. In France, thank you for watching. Similan Yvonne. All right, now these videos are reaching France. Matches like this one can mean to be very good publicity for African pool. Crispin Shumba, thank you for watching. Dumisani Mteto must be watching from South Africa. Thank you for watching on the Facebook stream. That is Qpixels Photography. Shadrick Chikono, you seem to be supporting Caesar. Where are you watching from? Sekwat Seme. Jeffrey Denge, you are from Limpopo in South Africa. Hamis Athman from Tanzania in East Africa. Yes, Geoffrey Ba, you are watching from Zambia. Thank you for watching. And Reginald, you say Caesar is ready. Okay. Watching as well on the Facebook stream. Wisdom Chinaka, watching from Nigeria. Thank you for watching. Kozai Braut Muzuru, you are watching from Zimbabwe. Masonda Snooker from Zambia. And yes, Aibo Kaninga from Uganda, the host country for the match. Kenneth from Zimbabwe. Romeo Motsumi from Botswana. Jonathan Gurure from South Africa. Nadifa Milo from Eswatini in the SADC region 1. Laido from Zambia. Austin Chilimina from Lusaka, Zambia. Tebaho will be watching from South Africa. And Nzelemo Vela, you are watching from Durban as well in South Africa. Vincent Mogo, you are watching from Cape Town in South Africa. And also so many others who are in their thousands watching alone on the YouTube stream. Yes, Tawanda Ndu, you say you're watching from Portsmouth in England. Welcome to the stream. Martin Aibazwe from Masaka in Uganda. Thank you for watching. And yes, comedy, as if you are watching from Kenya. Ronald Segua, you say you are from India. Clearly wrong, you are. Mick Rembo, you are watching from Chisasi in Kampala. Thank you for watching. Yes. I am Babarikin Kenga from Rwanda. Thank you for watching on the YouTube stream. Alen Sashele from Zambia. Thank you for watching. Enoch Luanga, you're watching from Kampala, go away. And Fridges Walter from Kenya. Mark B32 from Austria in Europe. Waswa from Lugazi. Vincent Nyamoka from Malawi. Prince Mugwadi from Zimbabwe. Odong Emma from Lira City, that is Caesar's maternal city. Prince Makandwira from Zambia. Yes. Sakis Maja from South Sudan. Onis Buka David from the United Kingdom. Smark Sam from Kenya. And from Abu Dhabi, Sisi Betty, thank you for watching. Mahomza Abias from Portugal, you say? Not really. And thousands more. Thank you for watching. You are watching a match between Caesar and Hazard racing to 21. We seem to be heading into the last quarter of the match, which should be done in about the next 1 hour's time. Caesar is having a 1 frame lead by 15 frames to 14. Hazard needs to win 6. Caesar needs to win 5 out of the remaining 10. In fact, this is the start of the last quarter of the match. There is a foul by Hazard. There is an opportunity by Caesar playing the yellows. Take down the frame, take his score to 16. Need to win 5. Actually, this Caesar needs to win 6. I beg your pardon. And Hazard needs to win 7 out of a maximum of 12. That's the chant of the Skorpion fans. It's in local lingua. It means we love Caesar like money. And for a official, Caesar has played black into red, setting black. A clear testament that he wants to go for the frame, take down the yellows and win the frame. After all, black is there for the taking. He may want to pass the yellow in between Joe of the corner pocket and black, which he does. Now the 2 yellows so close to each other, also close to the red. Caesar will want to pot them first. Play top spin, bounce the cue ball off the cushion, play it into the red, just like that. Another similar shot, but with different intention. Wants to move the cue ball towards the top end of the table, but now with backspin, the rest is a formality. Caesar 16 and Hazard 14. The chant of "We love Caesar like money" continues from the fans. Once again, big shout out to you. And from Nashville in Tennessee, John Anthony White, thank you for watching. And yes, Kawaida supporting from Uganda. Tawanda now, you say that Caesar needs to be given what belongs to him. Austin Tambo says Zekomo, watching from Zambia. And DJ Mobs, thank you for watching. Success Murambiwa must be watching from Zimbabwe. And yes, from Abu Dhabi, Sisi Betty again from Karamoja in northeastern Uganda. Thank you for watching. Lloyd John, Tracy Matthias, you say Caesar is the best in Africa, okay. And the Elmax, you are watching from Chisasi in Kampala. You say the champion will always be a champion. Thank you for watching. Guam and Martin Ivers, who is watching on the YouTube stream. There is a foul from Hazard. Maybe he's losing some of the grip on the match at the very wrong end of play. Alex Mbingana from Botswana on the Facebook stream. That is Q Pixels Photography. Ashton Nyekanavu watching from Harare. Thank you for watching. Godfrey Kasaga on Q Pixels Photography. Maxwell Mlambo, you say you want to have more of that song, eh? By the way, it is used mostly in the Ugandan political scene, where the Ugandans are chanting their favorite politicians. They say, "Hey mama," that means "oh mother." Then we say they say "twagala," it means we love. Then they mention the name of the person. Then they say "nga sente," it means like money. So when they say "twagala Caesar nga sente," it means we love Caesar, like money. It's a very emotional song between stars and their fans. It's not only used in politics, that's where it was originally. It is now used even in sports, even in football. For their favorite clubs, they chant "we love team X," name your team, like money. It's a very famous supporting chant in the country. El Patton Tembeza from Upington in South Africa, thank you for watching. Ande Macheva from Pretoria, also in South Africa. And Takuza Reminiscent from Zimbabwe, supporting Caesar all the way. Martin, you say Hazard will win. Good luck to you. Prince Moraldi, thank you for watching as well on Q Pixels Photography. Governor Ikoske, thank you for watching. I know that you are in Eldoret in Kenya, just that I wasn't happy when I got a chance to come to Eldoret. I didn't meet you. I always interact with you when watching these matches live. Anele Amambo from South Africa, you are supporting Hazard. I feel good. I now see someone supporting Hazard. It seems Caesar has been dominant so much in the online kind of support for the duration of the match. From Namibia, Praining Washer, thank you for watching on the YouTube stream. Clive Makonda, thank you for watching. And from Four Ways in South Africa, where there was the money match, I think, between Ethan and Caesar, thank you for watching. Taurai Moyo, Dr. Spencer supporting Hazard. Mwesigo Ronald, of course, supporting Caesar as usual. From Kazakhstan, thank you for watching. Mthombisi Chumu, Nabokenya Slimbe, you are watching from Tinder Spice. Chiumba, I think I know this person. And Thomas Kachari, good luck to Gume. And yes, Kasonde Kawe, you say, you're asking me about the song Nesigani. Nesigani means whom do I have to trust? It was done by an artist who was asking, a lady artist who was saying that I've tried so many partners, all of them have not been worth my trust. Now who do I have to trust? That means Nesigani, who can I trust? But that's not the business of the day. The business of the day is between Caesar and Hazard, racing to 21 for $2,000 here at Dice Lounge in Kampala. The match is now, it's coming to 4 hours old so far. If I can try and play the video backwards, it has been played for 3 hours and 11 minutes and still going strong. There have been 2 timeouts, both of them less than 5 minutes. and yet still we don't have a winner. Maybe Caesar is starting to pull away just a little, but that has been happening for almost the duration of the match, and yet Hazard has been bouncing back strong, sometimes even stronger. He has all the motivation to himself. He has his boss around. He's receiving way more money in tips than Caesar. For Caesar, he's being tipped by his fans who are giving him small notes. For Hazard, his boss has been giving him, okay, I'll not be telling you about our Ugandan money. One note that is worth $15. Hazard has received about 50, if not 40 of those ones every time he has been praising his boss. So in terms of money, he's already a winner. But what will matter the more for Hazard is not just winning the money. Even if he were to win the match, victory itself will be sweeter than the money, the $2,000 that he will be winning if he wins 7 more frames before Caesar can win 5 to confirm the victory. And the truth needing to produce one big shot. The one remaining yellow ball on the table. Hazard will want to put it by bank to the center pocket left, and yet has to avoid cue ball being played into the red because it will get it sunk to the effect that if he doesn't put his yellow, it will be a foul. There he goes. He goes for the rail drive. It's off. It could end up as a foul. It's not a foul. Neither is it a good shot. It is Caesar going for clearance number 17 out of 31 frames so far. 4 reds left on the table. In his best days, he can finish this frame even with his eyes closed. For whatever reason, he may be deciding to play the top red first. Here we are. Hazard can only pray that something so bizarre happens to Caesar's pattern. He's deciding to start with the top words red. Nonetheless, he gets to pot it and plays the cue ball even better. He may not want to play the cue ball into the yellow. He's, for that reason, deciding to play the set red first. His dominance over Ugandan pool has come to a very big challenge in the space of the last 1 month. So the effect that Hazard has decided to grab an opportunity to dare the Skorpion to a long race with $2,000 at stake. Hazard has passed much of the test, but for now, Caesar is seemingly running away with some kind of win at the business end of the match. The Skorpion 17 and the Truth 14. Racing to 21, Caesar needs to win 4 and Hazard 7 out of the remaining 10. Those are Caesar fans counting down from 47 to 40. It's a chant that was originally gotten from Zimbabwe and Zambia. Now it has been imported into East Africa. They were counting from 71, then up to 70, like 71. Then when it gets to 79, they're about to say 80, they say 70, just to make fun of everything. Now imported here. Now Hazard will need to import all of his skills, with which he has been a top player for the last 10 years, into these remaining 10 frames of the match. He must win 7 out of 10. Not very realistic, but still possible.
Thank you all so much.
abajja bagaye tebogerera mu shoti mwanzani.
Caesar Franks Hazard asala musirike ng'azannya.
Abawagizi buli gempagira ono waba yazannya abatamuwagira temwogera abamuwagira kugeri abatagira
Thank you, Azuma. Make sure.
wekiri Azoman wekiri nanyine polo ya mugulawo
Now what? Now what?
bugenda waka
Webale Caesar.
Hey, come and see my brother. Now what?
Nenga muganda omuntu gwoliwe bakanga botobamanyi mwese bakubanja baganda bo wabaleka lukunjiri oliwo kwese bakusika
Now the rest is
bafuka Katonda abasange munamwaya oyagala agendewa gyewamutubye oyinawo lutono lwakuziwa mwawapinda mulogo tasobola owagira otya omuntu w'oluzungu tolumanyi
No progress.
ekyakuluma yogera bitu
Shoti nyapa ya.
omusajja tatukuba amasasi aba mukamba atwekikuba tatukuba kyo kitata Firidausi Demensingo naye omusajja awata kuzinira buto omusajja kyamulaba kabuto mutambula kyamulamu okuba emmeeme
Next. Vitulio vikwato ina miguu. Kwa tabia.
Baka benjegere ba. Njale na kumanga tukali. Asukari kweko. Mama nyazi. Yachitofu senke yosa. Oluzungu tolumanyi naye oluyimba. Walya mu nsi y'olukulu. CEO Tomuta akakuta ukakubirire boyi wange akamema
Sasa kisose nekisiba amazi. Kisibe mbele. Unakufa. Hiyo welcome to China.
Azali. Azali.
Oloka yaka iba Nenda.
Azali.
One of the longest fought frames and hardest fought frames of the match ends with Hazard winning it, inspiring chants from the crowd that are supporting him. It is now 15 for Hazard and 17 for Caesar.
Basajja bagenda kitondere kwa abana ba 17 mune bomanyi 17 kuba bagambye 21 omuntu za 17 ne musituka sebade mayisi weddeyo
Akutakutoka kubiri. Bela.
Azali kati mulinjero njagalira keri ewajita asoma yeyo yenyi kati wakuleta na internet group sote wajita asoma
Ukuba akabutobuta.
kati wajita drink water wajita drink water wajita teta ispiri nangira sina kulira amanya ati bwe bakuwa amazotegeera kamese kikasokera amanyiko ya price cover eyakambi mtenanyuma nesimanyi Yabanne sana
Now almost entirely throughout the course of this match, almost entirely, besides maybe the first 6 frames, it has been Caesar leading, and then Hazard fighting back strong. You do give Hazard a lot of credit for refusing Caesar to run away with the match just by himself, like he has done almost all of the time that he has been facing Ugandan players. In the meantime, watching this action at the venue in terms of the players, the youngsters, Yahya and Herbert, as Hazard fouls Ibrahim Kayanja at the venue. Believe you me, Ibrahim Sajemba did drive to come and watch this match. More certainly, he's supporting Hazard. Of course, they are teammates at club level. 17 frames to 16. Caesar leads, but leads only just. That was unfortunate from Hazard after playing so well in the last 2-3 frames. And yet, he could be losing 1 frame now a little bit cheaply, especially given how good he has fought and won the last 2 frames. The first one of them was played for about 10 minutes, sorry. Till Hazard came victorious in it. He pulled one back, then won another with 1 visit of the table, and is conditioning Caesar to win this ongoing frame, or else Hazard will be equalizing yet again. 8 frames to go at maximum, including this ongoing one. Of the 8, Caesar needs to win 4, and Hazard needs to win 1 to take home, most importantly, the pride, but also 2,000 US dollars. Caesar has just missed the bank. In the same shot, he played some good defense, I have to say, because Hazard cannot pot at least with ease. He must make this shot count, Hazard. If he doesn't pot, at least he shouldn't give the cue ball away. Seems to be on target. On target he is. The pot of that yellow from the Hazard fans is being celebrated like it was the black. I have to say that against a Ugandan player with no head start, I have not seen this happen to Caesar. Yes, he has lost some money matches, twice against Hazard, but then he was head starting Hazard with +6 on the day, 2 matches in the space of a week, sometime last year in Kampala, one of them at this very venue. Here we are, Hazard being able to control the corner pocket bottom left with his own ball, but then it will be unfortunate for him that he has not potted. Caesar has now 4 reds left on the table, one of them relatively dead, but not that dead. It is still portable to either of the corner pockets bottom, either in the direct shot at the bottom right, maybe combination shot bottom left. This one has to be a simple roll. There we are. Now having to play top spin, cue ball following the red a little. Skorpion now conditioning himself to playing combination shots, try and put both red and yellow to the same corner pocket bottom left of the screen. Here is the shot. If he gets it right, he wins the frame. If he gets it wrong, he loses the frame. It is that simple. He plays and gets it right. There we go. After that long fight from Hazard, Caesar stops him at least from equalizing. Caesar 18, Hazard 16 after 32 frames. Caesar needs to win just 3. Hazard needs to win 5 out of the remaining 7. Timeout, Hazard.
Bro, we need the 3 only. Hey, we need the 3. Just 3. 3,000. Hey, we need the 3,000. Tumawe habati. the water.
Amaze kubanira wasiriye musango wali wangana ndabambisala lekanira muzinda
Oye,
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this, which will most likely than not be the last part of the match. It is now a maximum of 7 frames left to play out of 41. That is at maximum 7. Of the 7, Caesar will be needing to win 3. Of the 7, Hazard will be needing to win 5. Maybe one of them is just about to get one by Hazard, who has been so stubborn. He has been that unwanted shadow that has been moving so close to Caesar throughout the course of the match. Every time Caesar has been pulling away from Hazard by winning a frame or 2 or 3 consecutive, Hazard has been retaliating by doing exactly the same, having the scores for most of the match either close or level. He had the chance of winning the previous frame, which he then lost. If he had won it, it would be 17-17. Scores will be level. When he lost it, he immediately asked for timeout, and maybe he's just about to become a beneficiary right after timing, because he will want to put last yellow to the corner pocket bottom left and then move the cue ball as close can be to the black with backspin. He's okay. He's not snookered. Shot was risky, but Hazard will be okay. The pot of the black will be a formality. Here comes the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Within just 1 frame of the Scorpion, it is Hazard 17 and 18. He was nicknamed Drink Water when he was just emerging up as a top player. Hazard in the year that was 2015, managed by then former tournament director of the Pool Association of Uganda. He's called Pascal, who is watching this match on the YouTube stream. Fans of Hazard likened him to the then Leicester City Football Club midfielder Danny Drinkwater, because Hazard was drinking too much water between shots. He was just nicknamed Drinkwater. Of course, he has been having changing nicknames. At one time, he called himself the Bob Dwyer. He's a ghetto boy. He has those kinds of names. Nowadays, he prefers to be called the Truth. He says, relatively disrespectfully, I have to say that the rest of the players, inclusive, are false. He's breaking frame number 36. Relatively big, but dry. The table is open. More likely than not, you think Caesar will be going for the yellows. And yes, seems to be going for the yellows. Yes, he closes the table. Yes, Caesar is playing the yellows. Now, if he makes the yellow closes to the corner pocket bottom portable, if the pot is on, he may play the cue ball into the 2 yellows that have 2 reds and black by their side. Now changing mind, playing one of them instead, wanting to put it to the diagonal corner pocket top right, getting it in with power and playing the cue ball into another yellow. Trying to perfect a clearance, which will be one of the most useful, if not the most useful, in the match so far. If he wins this match, again wanting to gain a 2-frame lead against a Hazard, which if he gets, will need to win 2 more to make himself $2,000 richer. White off question. Caesar gets not support. At least he packs his yellow. One of the better shots played in the frame by Rail Drive. Good understanding of the game, good understanding of the table itself by the truth and utilizing it to his advantage. Now playing a red right behind a yellow, playing 2 little beautiful shots and gaining firm control of the frame, which was under Caesar's control in the last 30 seconds. Things have now changed. It is Caesar deciding to play some kind of defensive play. Not defensive enough. If I were Hazard, I would play the red that is close to yellow and black into space. And dare Caesar to grant me one more opportunity. Just one. But I am not Hazard, guys. I'm not even anywhere as good as he is. I'm just a medium. The only person whom regularly in many matches is none other than Francis Mukwekwe. YouTube stream, thank you for watching. Martin Aibazwe, you say your name is not clear, but it looks okay from where I'm watching. Caesar may want to play the cue ball into the corner pocket. Has played with too much power. Has potted but has not combined the cue ball into any of Hazard's reds. What has happened as a change out of that shot is that there's another of Hazard's reds that has been played towards the corner pocket bottom left, where there is another red of his which is packed right in front of a yellow. The black is also just by that corner pocket, and whoever of the two players will utilize that situation in his favor, in my opinion, will be more fancied to win this frame, which is very, very, very critical, most especially on the mental side of play. For Hazard trying to equalize against Caesar will put Caesar in way too much pressure towards the last 5 frames of the match. For Caesar, he really wants badly to regain his 2-frame lead on Hazard, who is now worryingly, very worryingly close. He may want to put yellow to the center pocket right, play the cue ball by backspin to the corner pocket where Hazard has his red. Caesar decides otherwise. He wants sight of the yellow, just sight, wanting to play it big with top spin with the cue ball, creating follow effects. So remain stuck on the yellow to put both yellow and red. Not ready. It's instead Hazard's fans that are celebrating a foul by the Scorpion. It's instead Hazard, more likely than not, about to win yet another frame, which will be about the 6th time in the match that he will be equalizing against Caesar. Thank you for watching. The pharmacist, you are from Gaborone in Botswana. You said that these guys are legends. Yes, they are. Now, right in front of you is Caesar's boss, who I think has been watching the action all through on the internet, but it has been so hot for him. Now he's arriving to watch at the venue, watch the rest of the action. Here comes Hazard on the verge of winning frame number 36 out of 41, now needing to play the cue ball just a little against the cushion. The rest should be a formality. 36 frames played, ladies and gentlemen. Hazard 18, Caesar 18. Too tight, too tense, as the fans chant Hazard's name. They are just chanting Hazoman. The guy is making some money. Caesar's, there's some competition now between the bosses. When Hazard's boss gave him money, Caesar's boss gave Caesar the same exact amount of money, just as a motivation and to pull the leg of the other boss. Anyway, 18-18. More seriously, between Hazard and Caesar. Race to 3 for $2,000. Caesar going for the second break. Second ball as a break. Looks dry. Looks dry. It is dry.
Plus 5,
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, as the match gets close to its evening. Hazard could win yet another very, very, very critical frame here. He wants to take the lead for the first time, I think, in the last 2 hours. Last time he was leading, I think we had played less than 10 frames of the match. More than 25 frames later, he does have a relatively good chance of grabbing an equalizer here. Let's see. He must cut the yellow sharp, must spot it, play the cue ball into the red, leave the cue ball towards the bottom end of the table.
drag me to hell.
Just like that. He's okay. He's not snookered. Cue ball okay. Yellow ball okay. Black okay. Another single visit of the table coming from the truth. Amid his chants from his fans. Hazard, the truth, 19, Caesar, the Scorpion, 18, 4 frames to go. Hazard needs to win 2 and Caesar 3.
Hazard mulwanyi baba kuzoe sene za PDM wageze sene wazirinde kinyumo bano de bagera kula chibina sene wazigane
Now Hazard's boss has spoken to him. You have seen Hazard looking rightwards. He's looking at his boss. He's one person Hazard respects so much. Let me tell you how rowdy Hazard is, how crazy he is. In front of his boss, he can even kneel down. He respects him that much. He told him, if you win that frame, I will show you what will happen next. And that means the boss will be coughing money. Hazard puts a yellow. The fans once again celebrate the break as if it is a frame one. Should Hazard perfect a clearance of the reds and win the frame by a second consecutive apple, green and red respectively, he will need to win 1 out of 3 to make himself $2,000 US richer. However, that will not go down as a very special shot. Yes, he has closed the table playing the reds, but has played the cue ball into the black. Maybe the red close to the black. The balls red and black are so close to each other. You get a feeling the red is no longer portable, at least in a straight shot. That's why Hazard will now be playing a safety shot other than trying to go for the frame with his current visit of the table.
Nenjala etandise obaluma kati mutumalako empewo
He's taking all the time he has in the world, Caesar, to take the shot because he knows he cannot afford to miss. Yes, he puts. And when he does make a ball, yes, can't help but look at the position of the rest of the yellows of Caesar. 3 of them so close to each other, just around the middle of the table. 1 of them close to the cushion top left is the one he is playing. He gets to miss. No, he puts. Not only does he put, he plays the cue ball into the black, rendering the black opening a situation where Caesar could finish the frame. You think he will in his current visit of the table. Yellow he's looking at, portable because of the space in between red and jaw of the corner pocket bottom right for Caesar to pass his yellow. Perhaps could play the yellow off the right cushion and maybe off the red to open up and as well pot. He doesn't use the red, doesn't pot off the red. Same pocket still has space, now needing to cut yellow sharp. Space enough to pot. The rest should be a formality. It really should. The yellow that is frozen, close to the cushion, top right should be potted first, I think so. But I'm not the player. The player has instead another idea, playing the one that is near the center pocket first. And yet, it is a miss. Maybe it was the pattern, maybe the decision making, maybe the execution. For Hazard, it is a big chance here. It doesn't happen so many times for any player, not just in the country but also on the continent. Today, Caesar to a race to 21 and make the scores as close as this, and yet Caesar is down with just 4 frames left on the table. It could be 3 in the next 1 minute or so. And ladies and gentlemen, here comes the truth. The shot is about to play will be very critical here. He's playing big right spin on the cue ball. Maybe the intention was to play the cue ball perhaps into the yellow, which he has missed, instead playing the cue ball into the red, which he has rendered now a bad ball. He may want to play instead the red that is right towards of the two. It is safer, but he's contemplating a bank first of the red to the center pocket on the right. Miss. That was a moment that could have won the frame for Hazard. It is now the same moment that could win the same frame instead for Caesar. He will not need full body stretch. That is the stroke, which is called the Skorpion stroke. He may have to place a part of his leg on the pool table and then stretch his hands to maximum if he's to play the packed yellow first. That is the Skorpion stroke. Playing backspin, may need to use the cushion a little. He has sight of the yellow. I have to be frank to you. The shot lacked a little bit of power. To pot the yellow, it has to be with sharp cut and with a lot of finesse. And then hope that it is rolled into the pocket. It is, yes, a miss. Celebrations from Hazard's fans. They know that it is opportunity enough for Hazard to win frame number 38. If he does, like he most likely will, he will need to win 1 out of 3. He plays a little bit casually, a little bit arrogantly. That was not necessary. He needed simply to roll the ball, leave the cue ball at the same position where there was the red, but he can be vindicated if he gets to pot the black. Aims and pots. Frame number 38 goes the way of Hazard. It has been a series of perhaps 6 frames, all of them won by Hazard, who now leads by 20 frames to 18, needing to win 1 out of 3 for Dice Lounge, management and fans alike to bask into glory. Once again, Hazard 20 and Caesar 18.
The rest is a formality.
And guys, that was one big moment. It was a big shot, so risky, difficult to execute, not just the pot, but also the management of the cue ball, bouncing it off the cushions with a lot of spin, a lot of target, which is a got to pull off. You just get a feeling it's a shot that should be winning him the frame. He must spot, play red into another. By connection, he does pot. But now here comes the moment of truth, because Caesar has lost his cue ball here, playing it off 2 cushions and leaving it packed behind a yellow. Very difficult, close to impossible for him to make a ball. He may want to play again red into another red, which is what he does, and misses the pot. It is worrying times here to be a fan of Caesar, even more worrying to be Caesar himself. By 2 frames he is down. His opponent Hazard needs to win 1 out of 3, and the opportunity cannot come any bigger than it is now. He knows it in his mind that the time is now. After all the preparation, keeping himself out of any other competition that is happening this week, before and after this race, having his mind focused on only 1 match and 1 opponent and 1 race and 1 $2,000 US pot, and even bigger pride at stake between him and the Scorpion in this match. Hazard is presented with a golden opportunity, and yet it is misutilized to the fullest. If he doesn't win, Hazard will look back to the moment where he had an open frame all to himself to take Caesar down, and yet it did not come to pass. And Caesar will most likely be punishing Hazard the way that Caesar knows how to. Ladies and gentlemen, the Scorpion is down but not yet out. This frame will be a polite reminder to Hazard that when you get a chance to take down a player this strong, you must utilize the chance. If you don't, most likely he will. Next shot will be played with backspin. Play the cue ball backwards, spot right to the corner pocket right. The rest is a formality. Caesar 19 and Hazard 20. Race to 21. 2 frames to go. Caesar needing to win 1, and his boss tips him with $100 US. These guys are lucky with their talents. 2 frames to go. Hazard needing to win 1, and Caesar needing to win both. The break by Hazard is being celebrated by the Scorpion fans as if it is the winning frame, as if it is the winning shot of the match, in which the winner is Caesar. It is just the break which has ended up by Hazard scratching. Most likely than not, this match could end in a decider. Caesar seems to be going for the yellows for whatever reason. The reds have been positioned well, and they are as well fewer. Even the Scorpion fans are not very satisfied with that decision, but they say that it is okay. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, the table is still open at this stage. Caesar could still go for the reds if he wanted, because the first shot after a free shot on an open table does not decide the groups. That's why he's taking his time to contemplate between playing yellows or reds. He has the red that is closest to the cushion bottom in mind. If we are to go for the reds, it is the relatively bad of all of them 6 on the table. Yellows look slightly positioned better. It is understandable for him deciding to go for the yellows, but again he's contemplating playing reds, and he looks to have made his mind up to play the reds, at least by his body language. Maybe he's mapping out a pattern in which he has to complete the frame with his current piece of the table. Table remains open, now closed. Caesar playing reds. Five of them left on the table, now 4. Playing little but effective shots. The red that is in between the 3 that are at the bottom end of the table is potted to the corner pocket bottom right. That's why he has to play with stop effect on the cue ball. Off the cushion. Effective, accurate, beautiful. Against pressure, against the weight of expectation, against bad form for himself in and out of the country. In the space of the last 5, 6, 7 weeks, the Scorpion still has something a little bit extra when he needs something extra for him to perfect the victory, but not because he has gotten himself snookered. He must find the red or else lose the money match against Hazard. This could be the turning point of the match. Caesar off the left cushion, trying to find the red and put it at the center pocket right. Finds the red, but doesn't put. And Hazard fans at the venue are asking for calm and silence and composure, because another opportunity has been presented to the guy that is called the Truth. An opportunity as big as never has been before. With more than 4,000 viewers live on the internet, one of the most viewed matches of the year so far. Hazard is on the verge of taking down Caesar as a Ugandan for what will be the most special time of his career. Dice Lounge is about to bask into celebration, because Hazard is on the verge surely of taking down the Scorpion. Now needing to put yellow to the corner pocket bottom right. Have the cue ball move off to cushions. Put black to the center pocket where there is the red, either direct or off the red. This is Hazard's moment of victory, and Hazard defeats the Scorpion.